Good morning. Happy Thursday. It is I, Fenton, your local low polytube fox living inside of your computer. Hello. We are. I hope you guys are doing well this morning. I hope you are doing well. I am good. I hope you are too. Hello, good, and hello, Hammy. How y'all doing? Got myself a coffee. Started a little bit later than I was hoping to because I laid around in bed, not wanting to get up for a bit. And then I had coffee. Well, I had my breakfast. Now I'm sipping my coffee. But yeah, we're gonna be going upstairs and we're gonna be doing just some. Does his mic sound distorted? Hello. It doesn't sound distorted on my end. Testing, testing. I don't know. But yeah. Today I am going to be doing a bunch of stuff. This morning we're going to be doing some Blender and or some Motion Studio stuff. We're going to be then switching over to Okami around noon. And then we're going to be switching over to Zelda around 3-ish. And then, yeah. So, all day. See you guys upstairs. Okay, so we are starting back. We are starting from scratch. I want to make myself a thing. Okay, we've got a cube. I'm gonna go grab my reference piece real fast. I will be back in just a sec. So, reference piece, new toy he bought on the weekend. Yes, I bought myself a Dreamcast, and I'm going to make a low poly Dreamcast because I feel like doing that. So, let's see. So, I don't plan on making it highly detailed. That can be textured on. That can be textured on. Okay. So we've got a square shape. We're going to size in not Z. Size it about there. Oh, the dimensions are in millimeters. Wow, that was fast. Immediately I got a bot. Ooh, 2 of them. How? 3 of them. Wow. 4. Neat. How did they get through? 1 second. Holy shit, they're just pouring in. They are just pouring in. Okay, how are they getting through my stream elements? Jeez. Let's do the thingy. Like, how are they getting through? I have a thing for best viewers on. Jeez, that's ridiculous. I think I got them all. That was like, what? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of them. 20 bots. Ah. Okay, where was I? Okay, so we are currently in dimensions millimeters, which is not good. But that's fine. We can change it to. We don't need to make it correct. Not what the count wants to count. The count's just happy to count. Hey, Gray. Were you the one who brought the 20 bots? Was it you? Oh, look, another bot bans Gray. Okay, let us do... What was that? Okay. Let's take this and move it down. Oh, we have it upside down. Okay, this moves down. Ooh, me couldn't be. But it sounds like you've officially made it. Someone's paying for bots to swarm your Twitch. That's not actually how that works. They're not directed. They're just bots. They just go wherever they want. Okay, so so these are going to move inward. That looks about correct. Before I do that, I'm going to take this. Good morning, Vincent. Were you the one who brought the box? Kidding. Oops. size on... I'm gonna grab this. This. Up a little bit. Okay. And then I'm going to extrude this. Okay, and then this is going to move down a little bit. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. You know what? It doesn't need to be extruded. We'll just move it down a bit. No, because that's supposed to be a straight line. I think that's fine. And then it has a curve to it, so we're gonna do like this. Okay. And then the back, we've got a little bit of a curve in here. Okay, it is curved in at the side here. I'm gonna take these. Need coffee, zombie, walking up turtle. Yeah, I know. You're right up here. Needing coffee. Coffee needing turtle up here. I got myself a coffee. Exactly that. Yep. Wait, what happened here? That's the front. This is the front. I just have two here. Do it like this. needs more of a curve, so we're gonna do... Really, we're just gonna do this. There we go, that's pretty good shape. Wow, another one. What are you making today? I'm making a low poly Dreamcast. And I'm gonna add it to my room. Because I now have a Dreamcast. That seems pretty good. It little bothers me a little bit that I don't have the thing down here. I'm gonna do it. Just this. Not a very clean... That part's not very clean doing that. I could do like this. That's a better way of doing it. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. And then everything else will be just drawn on. Okay. Did you order accessories for it? We're gonna check Iceman Games first, because Iceman Games should have most of what I'm looking for. We're doing that this weekend. And then we will, I'll start slowly ordering everything else myself. Let's make... have this. Fade. Smooth. There we go. So we just have these two corners that are not shaded smoothly. We're gonna make it smooth. Smooth. That looks about right. Okay, so let's start making textures. So UV editor. Oh wait, we want to open a new window. UV editor. Okay, we're gonna make one big texture for this. I'm gonna do 128 by 128 should be enough. Because we're making it low poly, so 128 by 128 should be more than enough for pixel art. So sprite, new 128 by 128 sprite. We're calling this Dreamcast. Okay. We're just going to do the side. So this is going to be here. All right, let's unwrap. We're just gonna unwrap all the sides and there is some music. Is the music not loud enough? I love these streams while I work. Perfectly cozy, soothing voice, intelligent design. Aw, thanks. The design is very human. This one's gonna be more of a traditional unwrap, which is okay. There's nothing on the bottom front, right? No. Fuck, I'm gonna have to mark seam first. UV mark seam. Okay. I'm gonna do mark seam. All true. Relaxing for morning with great music and Fenton's smooth voice. I wouldn't call my voice smooth, but I appreciate it. Okay, so we're marking seams. Mark seam. Now I should be able to just unwrap it. Okay. That should work. I don't usually do this kind of 3D modeling. What's this chunk? Okay, so first things first. Up here, going to put this color. We're just gonna mark everything for easy. So I'm putting this. I'm gonna put pop. Second. Pop, and then I'm gonna put damn it. And then I'm gonna put a little arrow to show this way forward. Next we're gonna do I need to do this. Go. This is not accurate. 1 second. I'm just gonna redo. If I do it this way, I should get a more accurate thing. I hate UV unwrapping. Project from view. Okay, so I need to have it snap to pixels. That should be fine. We'll snap to pixels later. stuff is going to be just one color, so it doesn't matter. So all... What's this part? Oh yeah, that's the back. Okay. Now let's grab all of this. We're gonna put... Oh, I should probably save, yeah. We're doing a low poly green. Save us. Okay, so Alt S, selector to cursor to selected, and then we're going to go from the 3D cursor to the 2D cursor. Eyes up. Okay. Ah, not, there we go. There we go. So, we've got the top. This is gonna be... Oops, I meant to do this. This for top. Okay. I think connect. Weird. Come on, reconnect. There you go. So this is gonna be this is the front, so this is the right side. Not modify sprite, it is being used by another command. What does that mean? Dark side. Save. Put this in. Documents. Blender. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. Please reconnect. Okay. Let's do this side first. Do this. Go. User Tony's not lock document for transaction. Cannot modify the sprite. It is being used by another command. What do you mean? What is going on? 1 second. My mouse is missing suddenly. Why is my mouse missing? There we go. That was weird. My mouse was just missing. In another castle. Apparently. Doesn't really help me though. I'm gonna save this. Close it. Save. Close this. I'm gonna reopen them. Usually the top is bigger than the bottom. Sir, and or madam, you lack imagination. There we go. It's not causing any issues right now. There we go. Okay, so now if I go to this, I'm going to add texture. I'm going to create screencast matte. We are going to take a image texture. I'm going to add screencast texture. Okay, we need to add closest, make it pixel. Otherwise, it's going to be blurry. Okay. Next, the specular. Oh, what's this? This is not as expected. Oh, because it's on the line. That's fine. I'm gonna make the little logo in the front that glows glow. Also, ad break in a bit, so I'm probably gonna boil some more water for another coffee and then grab myself some water. Some water for water. Water and water and water, water. Okay, so that worked. Only problem is this is overshooting. So we're going to go ahead and grab everything. And we're going to do snap to pixel. Select. No, where is it? View. Select. Snap to pixel. Did not snap to pixel? Snap. Pixel. Corner. Yeah, so now they will be snapped to the pixels. Perfect. Okay. Now you'll notice like the pixels are like perfectly square and everything now. Okay. So, oh, we're in ad break. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, get some water boiling, and I'm gonna grab myself some water. See you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. So, I've got these working correctly. So, that is good. Let's start by doing the top. Save. We're going to... First, we're going to grab a color for... This is going to be in the background. It's going to be, ref. It's going to be texture. Jeez, I wish I had as many viewers as I'm getting bots. That'd be amazing. Okay, texture, we need a white, gray, lightly yellowed. That seems pretty accurate. Okay, so first things first, we've got 2 buttons. And this whole thing is mirrored, so. The buttons are this, more of a yellow tint. Can you add cheap viewers to the ban list? I have been. Screen elements. Okay, I tried doing it. I tried changing something. One second, I want to see something. The banned words filter is a tool that helps maintain a chat environment by removing messages that contain banned phrases and patterns. This filters highly customizable to support the creation of multiple groups. These phrases can be simple text or they can be regular expressions, regular EXP, providing a high degree of flexibility in defining what constitutes a banned phrase. For example, you can ban a specific word or a regular expression. To ban any word that contains a certain sequence of characters. To use this filter, simply define your group Any incoming messages? I don't understand what the regular expression means. If I recall, the filter is a is the broadest range. If you wanted it to selectively let through some languages, you'd have filter out multiple different ranges. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if it works. I tried. Well, we'll see if it works. I changed it from regular expression to just to not regular expression, so hopefully it'll just catch them and delete them, because I think right now it's going, oh, they're saying the thing, but we're not sure if it's necessarily a thing, so we're restricting them and not banning them. A little too big. I think that's fine. And then we have do. I don't know what color this lights up. I think it lights up orange. I think I have a power cord in my box if you want to try it. Sure. I'll be right back. I need to do an experiment. I couldn't find one. I'm just gonna look it up on the internet. Yeah, it's an orange light. Okay. This needs to be more spiky or pointy. I'm realizing that the circle is too small. We really should talk more. You're a delight. Haha, not as much as you think. Text is easy to think out response. In person, not so much. Benton can agree I am a grouchy man. Sure you are. Why all of my friends, for some reason, like you. Even when you try to, like, push them away. I'm old and grouchy, especially without coffee. I'm grouchy. Everyone's grouchy, apparently. There we go. Oh no. Oh, it's slightly off. That's fine. That looks correct. Okay, that looks better. Now we've got slightly whiter spots. Do here, here, here. There we go. Now I'll be able to do this and do like this is fine. Makes it look bumped out a little bit. It's going good. I think it looks pretty good so far. I'm old and grouchy. You're not. You're nothing of the sort. Okay, I added some block terms to auto mod. Let's see. It cuts down on the bots. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe the bots should just, you know, come hang out and watch. That looks pretty good. Now we need to do the Dreamcast logo. Other than this needs to move a little bit. Okay, that looks better. Okay, now we need to do the logo. So, this is red, I think. My thing's a little bit old. It's red. I'm unsure of your age, so I don't want to comment. Were you born before 1990 or after it? And we can have a grouch off to prove who is more grouchy. that. Not super accurate, but it is good enough. Got the swirl. It's not the perfect swirl because like the swirl is like 1, 2, 1, 2. It's 2 rotations, whereas this one is 1.5. I'd have to go. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not enough space. Old enough that arcades were more than a place where people get drunk and play phone apps. I hope you're old enough that, you know, phone apps weren't a thing when you were a kid. Good. It's the thing that you eat before you eat the phone. It's a phone appetizer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Makes sense. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do some anti-aliasing on this. You don't understand and you suffer. Superstition. Do do do. There we go. It's blurry enough that it could say Dreamcast. Second. There we go. I feel like adding the anti-aliasing is making it look a lot better. Oh yeah, this is making it look way better. This should be this color here. This is not a full cut. Yeah, there we go. I think that's pretty accurate. Like, given, like, there's some, like, artistic liberties, but I think this is pretty accurate. And, I'm gonna go in here, and we're gonna do... And then I'm going to add emissions. We're going to make a save. I'm going to make save as emission. Because only that glows. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna save. We're gonna open... Oh, whoops. export as cast emission. Okay, and set it. Save. Now I should be able to bring in, if I go to emissions, should be able to use an image texture. We should be able to grab, 1 second. Open emission. There we go. Now this is gonna glow. See? So this can now glow. So set it to 1. I'm gonna leave it on. Did I put it closest? If I put it closest, then like it glows perfectly, and I don't quite like that because everything else is a little bit blurred because of the anti-aliasing. So I think I'll keep it as cubic art. I'll do linear. There we go. So we have glow. Artistic liberties make it just that more special. Also, Fenton got new file from Manic. All I should have to do is load into VC Face and provide it's working and provided it's working correctly, just follow what you showed me. So when you add it to it, it'll all of your settings and everything should carry over for the most part, unless there's like new blend shapes. Everything should already be the same. Your sensitivity and everything should just carry over because that's saved in VC Face itself, not on the model. If that makes sense. So when I have when I bring this into the other software, into Motion, I'll have like some emission or bloom, and so it'll look like it's glowing a lot more. So that's gonna be good. White hot glow. Oh, hey Reggie, how's it going? I'm making a Dreamcast. Low poly. So I've been meaning to play with emission for a while, but I was afraid of it, and then because I didn't know exactly how it worked, but I had a theory that I could literally just add parts that are emission and then put it in here, and then it would just work. And it just does, so that's cool. I like how you can still see it kind of glowing. Doing good. Last night was fun. Managed to big redeem over on Impulse's channel last night. Did you blow up the board? I hope you blew up the board. I love when people just destroy his board. It makes me so happy. Okay, we're gonna do the front. Oh no, even more? Oh, what did you do? Are you going to make other game systems? Maybe. I don't know. I just really wanted to make this Dreamcast because if you look in here... Second, actually. Damn it. If you look here, I've got just a few of the few things that were like pre-made, but I don't have a Dreamcast, and these were just pre-made things that were in motion. Not very low poly, are they? No, they're like fully sculpted. Well, this one's a little bit more low poly. Mine's gonna be more like the NES, I guess. But yeah, I want to add it to this. Those were all things that came that are pre-built into motion, things that you could just add. Golipede is now a permanent waifu. Oh my god, why? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's horrible. I love it. It's not all it's not on the wall yet, but he will be scheduling a stream to make the frame and add it to the wall. Oh my god. How hard is it to set up a studio world? I know it was a lot of work. Well, I mean, I put a lot of work into it, but you don't have to put that much work into it. You can build it out of, like, squares. If I go to motion, I don't know if I can also open a different... Second, let me see. Save this. Save. Go to dashboard. I'm gonna open empty template. Sure. Okay. So, from here, you can just add stuff. So if you wanted to, you could add, like, we go into, one second, let me go to game view, no. Game view, how does this work again? I haven't used this in forever. I need the other one. There we go. Okay. So if we go here, it's gonna be a little bit weird because I haven't used this in forever, since I played Iconfell apparently. So you can just add stuff into here. There are objects. You can add cameras. I accidentally added a camera there. So you can go to add object. And then this pops up, and we can add stuff here. So I could add, God, what's going on? I could add my character. Are you in that direction? Flip you. Add my character. My character I added into motion myself, but they have a lot of stuff that is just in here. already. There we go. We have my character. I could add second. They have like a bunch of different things. This here to desktop capture, desktop 2. Make this bigger. Nope, that's the wrong button. Make this bigger. But yeah, you can do a whole bunch of stuff like this. If I go, I need to go to interactions. How do I add my character back? Connections. Avatar. God damn it, how do I add player again? API? No, it's not. Fenton. There's a way to add... There's a way to add the player, sorry, your stuff to this. Didn't hear local VMC. I forget how this works. I haven't done this in a while. Avatar locked. Anyway, you can add your character. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you can add in here. Do I have to do it in interactions? I really don't remember where it is. Misla would be able to tell me like right away where it is. You can add twin integration. Where is... There's supposed to be a thing where I can connect my character. Connections. Oh, it's because I added my character as a... My character wasn't added as a, as an avatar. It was added as object. I think that's why. There we go. Anyway, so we can add your character. You don't have to add a character, but you can add a character in here. And then turn that on. That should snap in, maybe? Avatar Fenton. There we go. So now I have control of my character. And then we can add stuff in here if we wanted to. So we can go to objects. I know it's ad break time, but still. Arcade cabinet. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the arcade cabinet here. Remove the camera. I'm gonna grab this and shrink it down. This needs to be 70. 180. Go. I'm gonna add green over here. But yeah, you can do some cool stuff with this, so I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit. Actually, could just trim it. But yeah, you could do something like this where you're at an arcade machine. The arcade cabinet is a free... Yes, all of the assets... There's a lot of assets that come with this that are all free assets. Like, all of this is free assets. There's like TVs, there's decorations. Let's move the character. Let's move this back again. Let's add... I think there's a desk. Table. Oh, that's weird. It's like on an angle by default. Okay. Size this up. Let's move me out of the way. Actually, no. We're gonna make this like a newscast thing. I'm gonna move that there. Move my character. 1 second. Let's move this forward. Character here. Move the camera up. In. Okay, now move table. It up. Okay. We're gonna have a screen behind, so oops. Why are there two screens? Weird. Size this up. Yeah, it's really easy to make something in this. You just have to play around with things. Let's move me over here. Let's add something fun to the table. So let's add for game console. This. Ah, where'd it go? Okay, that disappeared. Let's add Add the GameCube. Okay, added a GameCube. We're gonna add the generic game console. I mean, a generic game console. Second. We have let's add some cans. Okay, and then add a PC on this side. This is all stuff that comes with it for free. Let's add a Goomba. What else? Got a doggo apparently for free. Open book. Oh, it's like a floating book. Weird. Let's add a that there. This here. Move this over here. Let's flip this guy over. Back here. Oop. Flip him this way. There we go. And then we can add screen back here. We're gonna create a screen. And then we're going to rotate it so that it's 0, 0. I'm gonna add 1 second. Can I put a YouTube video? I don't think I can put a YouTube video. I can just put a video, but I can put a second website. Let's put yeah, we could put a YouTube video. This is the channel that I'm watching right now. Oops, went too far. Make it bigger. There we go. Now we have a video going on in the background. Got a screen over here. If I wanted to, I could put another screen right here. Oops, I put a camera. I didn't mean to put a camera. Actually, show off the camera. I'll put a camera right here. And then I could put, for example, let's put a screen. Screen, and then we're gonna trim it. That, and then we can put my screen capture in here, desktop capture, there we go, and then I can have this going on here, and then we can go back to the first display. Sorry, if we go back to the first camera, goes here, second camera, have a different, and then we have this view. This guy here, I'm actually going to move. Oops. But yeah, whatever camera I have active is the one that you guys are seeing. If I wanted to, I could go here.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Okay, because then we would have our regular view, we would have zoomed in on me, and then we would have zoomed in on this screen. Yeah, so it's really easy to make a lot of cool stuff. I can keep adding stuff to this area if I wanted to, like add some pencils here. And then we'll add desk lamp over here. But yeah, you can just keep adding stuff, and then if I wanted, ooh, a Game Boy right there. This is so small. Where is it? Okay, Game Boy's just gone. Game Boy's being weird. Oh, for some reason it's over there. Oh, that's weird. The center is not... Game Boy's not centered for whatever reason. But I could do something like this. To size it up. Yeah, the center of mass is not the center of mass on this, so it's a little bit weird to work with. Oh my god. Yeah, that Game Boy is not working for me. I was gonna put it and make like use it as another screen or something. But yeah, it's easy to add stuff, and then like say I want to have this look more interesting. Let's just open up I'm gonna open up browser here. We're gonna do game poster. I'm gonna save this. Save image as. Okay. Gonna go to. We want Elden Ring, sure. Save image as. Okay. And then we want sure, let's get this. Ooh, wait, this one's better. Save image as. Okay. Okay. So now I can add an image, or I can add a screen. So I can add a screen. Let's get it at 0. Oh, no. 270. Nope. Okay, let's put this at the wall. We're gonna add an image. So, 1 second, let me, first of all, I'm gonna move it like that so that you guys can see. But here we have, it's disabled. I can select image, and then I can go find that image, load image. It was in my downloads. We're gonna take the Baldur's Gate one, open, size this up, and now we can have a Baldur's Gate poster on our wall. I like to get a little bit off the side. Also, our walls are looking a little bland, so let's make it look a little bit more interesting. This looks good. Ooh, how about this? Okay. Save image as. Okay. Okay. So, these walls are they're just rectangles. What I can do, I don't think I can add to it here. Oh, I can. Okay, so I can grab this, load file. Oh, why didn't it save the image? 1 second. It's because it wasn't a PNG. Ugly wallpaper PNG. I mean, totally not ugly wallpaper. I'm looking for something totally good looking. That's still not a PNG. It's a JPEG, but it'll do. Okay, so we can now change this wall. This. Then we can do it on the other wall as well. Okay, and we want the back wall to be different because it's an accent wall. So we're gonna grab cool wall. How hard? Why is it so hard to get something that's a... Why is it WebP? I just want a PNG. 1 second. There we go. Now I can grab this wall, and I'm gonna go like this. There we go. And just like that, we have a pretty okay setup. Just to go with the ugly walls, I'm gonna add a stucco ceiling. Stucco roof texture. As nope. I can grab the roof, and then I can... There we go. But yeah, so really easy to use the pre-made stuff and make something that is, like, pretty okay looking. If I wanted to, I could have, like, gameplay here, or whatever. I just literally have in my OBS... over OBS. So in my OBS, first of all, let's go to the camera and zoom in over. Nope, wrong camera. There we go. Okay, so right here in my OBS, if I go to motion, literally all you guys are seeing right now is this. Oh, 1 second, I need to shove over the view. Okay, so right here I have Motion Studio. It's literally just Motion Studio camera capture, and that's what you guys are seeing for the most part. Anything else on here is is like just my Twitch alerts and stuff. So yeah. It's really easy to set up. So, yeah, it's just something fun to play with. If I wanted to, I could continue my stream here. Like, I could go... Second. Oh my god, I didn't mean to close everything. Go back over here. OBS. Here's OBS. Put it back over here where it's supposed to go. Okay, so if I wanted to, I can go to actually go here. I'm gonna change this view. Grab this. Change this to the camera. No, website. V. And then I can change this to my desktop capture 2. There we go. And then I could just continue working like this. Yeah. Oh, we only have one poster. 1 second. I forgot to put up my other poster. This. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Gonna rotate it by 180 degrees. Nope. Okay, we're gonna add an image, load image. Got our Zelda poster. There we go. This is great and so helpful. Yeah, well, I'm glad that I can help. And then we can minimize this, and I can just go back to what I was doing. A little harder for you guys to see because it's zoomed out, but you get the idea. Actually, I'll move the camera so that it's a better view. What camera am I using right now? Camera 1. Let's change the let's put it to 45. There we go. There we go. So, now I can just get back to work and make sure that my stuff is more on this side so that my character's not covering it. Okay. So, now I'm doing the front side. So, front side's going to be fairly easy. We've got 2 colors and the Sega logo, and also compatible with Windows. Compatible with Microsoft Windows CE. So this section is going to be same color. Then we're going to have this color right here. Okay. We go back to this. Okay. This needs to be more yellow. More of this color. Fenton, in 20 minutes, make every kid's dream gaming room. Using pre-made assets that are available by default in Motion Studio, which is free for anybody on Steam. Minus the EPOP machine. What's an EPOP machine? Hey. You need your CPAP machine? Without the pop machine? I think there's a pop machine. That's fine. Anyway, let's make this. So it's got 4 things in the front. So do this. Okay, 1 second, I need to blow my nose. I will be back in a second. I feel like Misla's gonna come back and be like, oh no, what happened? Did you lose your thing? Be like, no, it's fine, I just wanted to show it off. Okay, and then we have A, B, C, D. We're gonna grab this color. Could actually make it more like this. A, B, C, D. It looks good enough. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Love it. I'm glad. Okay, and then we've got a line that goes along here. Oops. Could probably afford to make them 1 pixel higher. I have an idea. Okay, now we need... That looks good enough. There you go. It's not accurate, but I mean, it looks good. It's more accurate than the ABCD, but bots. That looks pretty good. Oh, wait, this needs to be moved over a little bit. That. There we go. Oh, something cool about motion is you can also if I grab this, I can add diegetics, and it ends up looking a bit more real as it uses the lighting of the area. I'm gonna put this down here. There we go. Now the light's coming from there. Okay, let's give it more of a cool light. Anyway, actually, let's put a point light again. And, yeah. So now I've got, like, my shadow on the wall behind me and everything. The light coming from here. There you go, that looks good. And yeah, so now the screen's back here. Well, the pictures that I put up are now diegetic, which means that they cast shadows are cast on them. Okay, so now we're gonna do the side. This side. Let's go side. I just want the this line to line up here. If I go here, it needs to move up by 1. Well, I'm gonna just this. Okay. This needs to go up by 1. That. Go back here. There we go. The line is continuous. Okay, so now what do we need? this side has goes to about here, and then it goes this. Or the modem. I'm gonna do a little bit darker, I think, of a line. There we go. That works out. That's like lined up perfect. Okay. Okay, and then we've got very light line. Go here. Keep accidentally opening stuff. Oh, I forgot to change the screen back, I think. Okay. Then in here, we're going to have there's 6 of them. Here we go. We get this. Oh, it's way too big. Yeah, those. Better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And it's not centered in that rectangle. Also, that should be shorter, I think. Yeah, that should be shorter. Grab all of this. Yeah, that looks better. These need to be a little bit taller though. Dang, ran out of enkephalin again, so taking a break from Limbus. Oh. I'm sorry. We should add some light color to the edges so that we have so it looks a bit more rounded. I think the front doesn't need it. Front should be fine the way it is. Okay, let's do the other side. Other side should be fairly easy. Yeah, this one just has a line right across. So it's gonna be like this, but easier. Okay, so let's do... Okay, gonna do a quick BRB because I didn't take a break last time. So I was busy making this awesome room. I'll be back in just a second. I will see you guys in a bit. I went to press my BRB button, but I don't have a BRB button, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm back. I was just playing around with the camera a little bit. Okay, so this should be easy enough to do. We're literally just... Should be just grabbing this. Control C. Control V. Oh, Control V. I think that's all that's on this side. And then Control C, Control V. There is a brew hole here. Okay, and then there should be one in the front. Then there's one in the middle that's like, where? Okay, and then... Oh, it has the, it has this. For some reason. Oh, it needs to move forward by 1. That doesn't work. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So the side, back part is going to be a little bit more complicated. Okay, so let's do... First of all, let's see if that matches up. This needs to go down by 1. Okay. That needs to go up by like 1. It's a little bit off. One sec. Let's turn off the snapping. So select UV table. That's good enough. Save. Okay, now this. Okay, let's give this all same color wash. Second. So this goes like that and then immediately up. This goes this and down all the way. And then this. We're gonna get the, where's the, okay, so we've got a big rectangle here. This should go up a bit more, so we're gonna grab this, go that. Then we have 2 silver contacts in here. Now we have another one of these. I'm gonna really make darker corners. Okay, and then I'm gonna do okay, and then we have another one of these, but it's longer. A little too long. There we go, that's better. This is looking pretty good, I think. Okay, and now we have a bunch of holes, but first let's add. Got this one does not have a thing around it. The like that, and got the darker color. And through ranges of blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How's this going so far? Looks pretty good. Now I need to add the lines that connect here. Okay, and then the other side. Ooh, that needs to go way over. Okay, so this goes like this. This is pretty accurate so far, I think. Now just the bottom needs to be done. Which is not really as important, but I'm still gonna do it. Also this, oops. I think that looks pretty good. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, and now I need to connect these lines. So this and okay, if this is the front and this is the left, it's gonna be this is on the right side, so this would be here. See if this lines up. Nope, that's on the wrong side. I was correct at the first. Perfect. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's over. Just over by one, so close. That. Perfect. Look at that. No one else is gonna notice this lineup, but oh my god, it lines up so perfectly. Okay, now this needs right down the middle. Okay, and now there's a tag here. Go. The bottom is like the most complex part. But that part lining up is the only part that's like majorly important. Yeah. Okay. Hey, did you know that you and Hammy make my life better just by being in it? Aw. Thank you. I appreciate that. Move things over. So these need to be moved over here. And then have this, this, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Control C, Control V. V. Control C, Control V. There's this down here. Go. Hey, one message was deleted by a moderator. Nice. Stream Elements caught something. Second, let's do this. Oops. There we go. Warning label. And then we have a quick barcode here. Okay. Now I just need to add. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, and then I think that's good. There we go. That looks accurate enough. Yep, that is pretty damn accurate at a quick glance. Especially if it's zoomed out. Awesome. Gonna save. And then we're gonna export. Meme tab. Second. So poly meme tab. Save. Export FBX. We're gonna put copy supply units no. We're gonna transforms apply file transform. Export. Should be fine. Export. BX. Copy, apply, don't use units. Okay, so now I need to open Unity. Unity Hub. Motion Studio. Haven't downloaded the new SDK. That might be an issue. Hopefully the SDK updates automatically, but while this loads, I'm going to do a quick BRB because I need to use the washroom real bad. See you guys in a second. Keep pressing the BRB button, but there's no BRB on this screen. There we go. See you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to open this. So we are going to add, we're going to make a new scene. Oh my god. We create new scene. Where is the scene? Scenes. Create scene. First scene. PC at past. Okay, I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna try to import this. 1 second. This freaking fruit fly will not leave me alone. It's been here for like a week, and it keeps just freaking buzzing in front of my face. Okay, assets, 3D assets. New folder. rename. You guys can't see this stuff, but I'm gonna rename this. Oh my god. Dreamcast. Okay, now I should be able to get the STL into here. Okay. Dreamcast material as where's the PNG for this? Did I not export a PNG of this? Save, export, PNG. Where is it? Dreamcast. And Dreamcast. Create shader graph. On that shader, gonna be Dreamcast shader, and then we're gonna create a material. Name this Dreamcast app. Can we do unlit gonna open this. Okay. Node settings. Take render front. Depth right auto depth test are equal to how do we add mission? Texture sample. Multiply. Second. Add. Keep shadows off. Cast shadows on. One second. How do I make emission? Let's check this. Shader graph, no. Standard. Emission. So this and this, we need to go in here, change it to no filter, add this all as high as possible, no compression, remove mip map. This one, we're going to actually put trilinear. Okay. We're gonna change this to Albedo Alpha. So this looks pretty good. Is it possible to get 1230. Lighting off. I really want to make it so that it doesn't... It doesn't have shadows. I can do that with here. 1 second. Create. Shader graph. Lit. DC shader. Okay, 1 second. Let's do this. Card graph and close window. Create shader unlit. I'm gonna keep going just because I want to get this done quickly so that I can switch over to Okami. Shader graph unlit. DC. Dreamcast. Shader. open this. Okay, so we should have mission sample gradient, no, it's sample texture 2D. This here, and then
Splish.
sploosh. I will hydrate, and I will unshrimp myself. Graph settings, precision, unlit, surface opaque, fine. And then we're going to do copy, texture, sample texture 2D. We're gonna do this here. See how that works. Vector. Oh, I need to make this transparent. Alpha is transparency. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Do 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 do. Why is this not working? Oh, this one didn't save. That's weird. Mission legacy, maybe? Block mission. We're gonna create a Vector, we're gonna create a float, and it's gonna be emission. By default, it's gonna be set to 1. Not save. Save asset. Post. How do I add post processing? But we're gonna add it. We're just gonna hope that it works. Yeah, I don't think emission is working in this, so I'm gonna see if I can do create. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna create a shader. This time it's gonna be lit. So shader graph built in lit. Mission. Create node. Mission. Okay. Mission. Ah. Okay, and let's do a shader or sample 2D texture. This again. That's weird. That's not right. I don't know how to do emission with this. Weird. Second. Shader. With emission. Oh, okay, one second. Have an idea. Why is that like that? One second. Open. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God damn it. Wanna try just something real fast. Second. How do I math basic advanced? -1 to 0 to 10. Gonna remap only out. I'll just hope that it works. What do I do? Second, I need your I think that worked. Okay, save. So we're going to export this. So we need to make this a Motion SDK, SDK tools, create asset scene. That seems about right. Okay. Reference position, name Dreamcast. Dreamcast. Low poly. Actually, low poly Dreamcast. Low poly Dreamcast with mission. Version 1.0. Does not have a collider. Okay, let's add a collider. Okay, collider. Okay. As a collider, go to okay. Build scene. You better untrimp. I'm not using vacation days to get you a chiropractor. I can get a chiropractor myself. Okay, let's see if that worked. In theory, if I open this up, go to objects. Created. No, it didn't add. Add action component to... streaming assets. How do I do this? Oops. What's going on? Weird. What is going on here? Huh. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go to the dashboard and try sets. Why didn't it send? Huh. Where does it send those? One second. Where's the project for this? Why is it not going? Community project. Why is it not doing thing? I should be able to just find it. If Missla can help. I was hoping to be playing Okami by this point. Manager. Motion. Maybe updating it'll do the thing. Apparently it's at 0.15.9. I'm using 0.12.1. Do, 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 do. Reloading stuff. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Okay. Why is this not opening? Dashboard, assets. Okay, I'm going to close and reopen this. Give it a second. It's going to be blank for a bit. Try reopening it. Apparently, he wants me to re-log in. There we go. Low poly Dreamcast. Let's try it out. Ooh, it is very small. Let's hide the light. Let's see if I put it up here where there's no light. Like glow. Okay, if I put the... I grab the camera and put bloom. Hey, there, it works. Not great, but it does glow. Should have put it brighter. 1 second. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna grab my DC shader. Okay, let's try exporting it again. So we're gonna go here, export version 0.1. Where'd the Dreamcast go? Up here? No. So camera, you're a little too much bloom. So Dreamcast, where'd you go? Damn it. That's not working. So we're gonna close this and reopen it again. See if the see if that makes it better. Reopen. There we go, the light's brighter. If I were to put this... Why is the global illumination so bright? Yeah, if I were to put this, like, over in the corner over here where there's no light. You can see that it's kind of glowing. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Let's I should have put it bottom. There we go. There we go. I made a Dreamcast, and it glows. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna go to my thing, and I'm gonna add it in there. So, to my izakaya. We're gonna go up to here. the balloon to 10. 12. 0.1, 2. Zero point 0.12. Balloon 2. I like that the floor is glowing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, so now let's move these things over. Okay, now I have a spot for my Dreamcast. Weird rotation. Ah. I made it all by myself. Sorry, I'm like looking at the stuff over here. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. There we go. Not accurate to the size, but... There we go. Not glowing as much as everything else, but I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna try updating it again. I'm gonna set the mission much higher. So let's go here. Oh, it would have helped if, you know, I made it actually work. Okay, well, let's try doing this again. Okay, let's see if that works. So I think I need to... I'm probably going to need to pop back out of this. So we're gonna save, close. And we're gonna reopen. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This has gone on way longer than I expected it to. Well, there we go. It updated. It's glowy now. Not as glowy as everything around it, but it's pretty glowy. Take a picture from this angle because it's a little bit more impressive from this side. Send a picture to Misla. Okay, so that's gonna be... we're going to switch over to Okami. So I'm going to do a slightly longer than regular BRB. And then when we come back, we will be doing Okami for a little bit, and then we will switch over to Zelda after that. So, see you guys in a bit.